Welcome, guys. Ignore my hair right now. It is so poofy. It is so humid, which is why that dehumidifier is running right now. But how are we today? Um, I was like, well, I'm getting Discord notifications. It's just Nicole, though. Sharon her sprints is all it is. However, though, I do have to clear them because it annoys the shit out of me when I have uncleared notifications. Also, I don't know what's up with it, but the trolls be hitting horde today. So give me a minute. I'm just gonna make sure that I am in subscribers only mode because damn these freaking bots in Discord freaking today hitting horde edit customization. Okay, we are set to subscribers only. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Anyways, oh, I should go into my own stream. I did some things this week. Yeah, I did some things this week in back of house. I moved some things around. Oh my god. So we'll see if this works. Nightbot better be cooperating. We'll see if that works. Oh, it did work. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. I gotta go look up what the commands are. I didn't write those down. I did work on some stuff. Okay. Now I bought dashboard. Thank you. I did things. There's one I very specifically made for Maker's Quest. Here we go. So, if anyone types this in, you don't have to be a mod to do that. But if you type in exclamation point makers, Nightbot is gonna pop up with a little link here. Thank you, phone, for going off. Um, with our lovely little reminders and also the link to the crafting Discord. I also made up a link tree because I was like, dude, this is gonna be so much easier. The only other command I have set up though is a hydrate one, so but yeah, that's really all I have set up on it. But I did some things in back of house this week. Did I do anything else? I don't remember. I don't remember. But anyways, my grandma had an appointment this week. That's why we didn't sprint on Monday. I'm gonna regret that because I'm gonna need to move back. But it went well. We are going to do it's called a DULC cornea transplant. It's a partial thickness transplant. Like I said, I mentioned a little bit in Nelson's last night, but it's a little bit more complicated than a traditional cornea transplant. I need to put chapstick on. My God, it's like hot as hell. Like this week, guys. Why? Should be illegal. Um, but we're gonna do. It's called a DULC. It's a partial thickness cornea transplant. So there are 5 layers to your cornea. So typically at the office I work at, we will do transplants that replace these 2 inner layers on. Like if this is the outside of your eyeball, this is the inside of your eyeball. So we usually replace these 2 layers, which is like one of the most common type of cornea transplants to do anymore. But that's not what we typically do that for. Is not the problem my grandma has. That's usually for Fuchs endothelial cornea dystrophy. Yes, that did sound like Fox, but it is called Fuchs. I did not come up with it. Just saying. Um, and that's usually hereditary, which the condition my grandma has is hereditary too. But that's probably honestly one of the most common ones we do transplants for. Um, and it's typically later in life that you need that kind of transplant for. Okay, that's fine. It can rain. But that's not what my grandma needs. My grandma needs these 3 middle layers replaced because she has a condition called keratoconus, which is also hereditary. We're actually none of us have been diagnosed with it. Even when I went to with her to the surgeon's office on Monday, he looked at both mine and my mom's eyes. We were both with her, and neither of us have it. Um, which, like I said, like no one else in the family seems to have it. So why my grandma has it in particular? There is a large genetic component to it, but after like the doctor or the surgeon talked back and forth with my grandma, part of hers or why it got so bad, and like maybe we just all have like lesser forms of it, because usually keratoconus presents in your teens/20s. Their only other thing is like my grandma has been wearing contacts since she was 16 to help correct her vision, but hers probably got worse with each pregnancy she had because of the hormones that help like relax things so the baby can come out. Also relax some of the proteins in your eyes just because they relax everything. And it kind of messed with it and progressed her keratoconus. But this kind of transplant isn't typically done anymore because this used to be the mainline treatment for it. But since my grandma was diagnosed in the 70s with this, 70s/80s, they've come out with new advancements where people don't need these kind of transplants anymore. And it's just that, like, my grandma was just one of those people that never got the treatment before because it was too late for the new kind of treatment that was available for it by the time that treatment became available. So now her only option is a transplant. So they're not very commonly done. So we went to, it's actually a Harvard buddy of my cornea doctor that I work for. He sent her there, and he's like one of the best internationally rated cornea surgeons. Really nice guy. So it went really well. But yeah, we're going to do that. Her surgery is scheduled for August 6th. So surgery will be on the 6th, and then she'll need to be seen back again on Friday for a post-op. So it's going to go well. I need to talk to them. I wanted to talk to them today, but they're out of office because, heaven forbid, they work the day before a holiday day, I guess. So I'm just going to talk to them on Monday, I guess, about me taking a brief, like, family leave for those few days, so that I can go with my grandma to her transplant and stuff. So went really well. But yeah, I mean, we also have a backup plan because of how complicated the surgery gets. There's a 10% chance that this doesn't work and he has to replace, or like that this 5th middle layer rips. And if it rips, we have to do all 5 layers. That's the only other option to do. So his plan is to only do these 3, but if this inner layer rips while he's, doing his thing, we have to go to a full cornea transplant, which will be difficult recovery-wise, but still doable. If we just do these 3 middle layers like he plans, there's less chance of rejection because you're leaving the innermost part where your own body comes into contact. It wouldn't recognize it as like a foreign intruder type thing. So there's less chance of rejection. But I'm really happy. I'm really happy with the appointment. And I feel like my grandma's going to be in really good hands with him. So I kind of, even though it was, a buddy of the doctor I work for, I was like, it's my grandma, and I needed to be there, So I do feel much more comfortable now that we've done that. But anyways, we're here for some maker sprints today. I set my camera up, then I moved it, so I'm going to have to reset it up, but it's fine. Excuse you. Thank you. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, let's go into the comments. Hi, Toilet, not crafted, but I'm reading Dire Threads, #1, a thread of the mystery series. Oh, and I spotted Ellie. Yeah, Ellie be up here. It's warm in here. I have the AC turned off right now for our chatty bit, but I am going to turn it back on once we go into into a sprint. But yeah, Ellie's hanging up there. Let me tell you, this short week is really freaking throwing me off with me being off Monday, and then we didn't have any masks for sprints, and I got very used to having masks for sprints, and now my body like doesn't know what the hell day of the week it is. So here we are. And I don't work tomorrow because of the holiday, because that's our holiday, because of how it falls. It's the closest weekday that we get off. But yeah, I was going to read tonight, but I listened to my audiobook all morning at work. My doctor wasn't in until 1:30 because he was in surgery in the morning. So I was just doing like paperwork for the next week then. I got all of it done, thank God. I actually have most of the week after that's done too, because the week, there will be no sprints on the 10th. Oh my God, I never changed the calendar. I'm literally sitting there staring at the calendar. It's June yet. Anyways, there will be no sprints on the 10th, and there will be none on the 11th in the morning, and there will be none on the 13th most likely. I mean, I'm coming back on Monday, but I don't know how tired I'm gonna be. I'm probably just not gonna do stress. I'm probably gonna be tired. But I have a girls trip, my annual girls trip that weekend, so that's what's happening on there. But yeah, all these like days are kind of like throwing me off. Cause, like it's like February all over again. Like where I had such random like days I don't normally have off in February because like my mom's wedding and stuff, and then like the reception that was a few weeks later. Oh my god, my schedule was like all mixed up. But tomorrow morning, you are going to grandma's house, and then I am taking friends Coco and Sammy to the grandma, and you're gonna stay at grandma's house during that, and then I'll come back and get you later. But, bro. Anyways, the moral of it, I was listening to my audiobook all morning at work, and my ears. This is why I can't freaking do headphones. They hurt my ears, so my ears are like really sore right here now. And dude, these are the headphones I have. Like they just clip onto the outside of your ear. It doesn't even physically go in your ear, but my ear, like right here inside my ears, hurt when I wear them for hours on end, regardless of what kind of headphones they are. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna watch all my YouTube videos tonight. I guess that I need to catch up on. I got a lot. Oh, here's what I show you. So this one shows you socials. If you click this, it brings you to a link tree. It brings you to a bunch of stuff. There's also some other things on there. I do have the Makers Discord shared on there, and then the 72-day readathon one is also going to be the our little 72-day reading retreat is also pinned on there. And then I have an organization that we're going to talk about in a second here once I get through some comments, and I'll go over that. Also, this is where I show you. You can hit anyone can do this. If you type in !makers, you will get this message. Journey, create, and tell your story, makers. Like the stream, subscribe, and join the quest. Hydrate and take a stretch break. Share your July adventures in Discord with the Discord link. See, look what I did. Look what I did to it. I did a thing. I figured it out. I like set up Nightbot however long ago, and I literally haven't touched it since. But here we go. I figured it out. How are you today? I'm supposed to be on my way to bed and edging my way out of Dee's Discord. Hey, you know what? Sometimes it be happening. Tua says hi to Toya, and Toya says hello back to Tua. And did I even spell it right? You know what? It happens. Tua, but I answered a both. You know what? I answered to a lot of random things at work too. They're like, dude, that's not even your name. I'm like, yeah, it sure is not. With hello to Corey, and Linda is here. Hello. Yes, and Nicole is sprinting for Dacia, and Chantel is sprinting for her book-to birthday. So, if you guys did not see this message in the Discord, I did a little teaser that I've been working on a surprise project I didn't tell you guys about. So we're gonna go over that here just so that I want Tula can see it before she has to go to bed. But I've been working on something at work. I was doing the art project at work anyways. It's amazing they let me do art at work. They were like, you got so excited when you got like they actually asked someone else to do it, like when you have time to do those, like no. I don't have downtime, but I'm damn well gonna do this project. And they were like, and she was like, I'm not crafty. And I'm like, I want to do the project. So they let me have the project. Even though I have way too much shit on my plate already, they let me do the project. I was like, no. I need the crafty project. You have to give the crafty project to me. People can help, but I need to be in charge of the crafty project. And they were like, okay, girl, didn't realize you got that excited about that. I was so excited about this. So there is an organization here where I live. It's also an international, not an internet. It's a national organization. It's called, it's AAUW, which stands for the American Association of University Women. They have a chapter here where I live. They have other chapters, obviously, elsewhere in the U.S. But one of the things they do every year is in September. It's like the weekend after our Labor Day here. So it's like the first full week of September, typically. They have a annual book sale, and book sale is amazing. Most of the books, I would say most of them are priced between $1 and $5. Most of the books, there are some books that are priced higher. Like the newer the book is, the higher they do charge for it, but they have like a great selection of books, and I love going to it every year. And they don't only do books, they do games, they do puzzles. They have textbooks there. People can get textbooks. They do have qualifications that they have to be at least within the last 5 years, but they do sheet music, they do records, they do DVDs, they do all kinds of things. And they have like a huge like children's section that they'll get. I usually get quite a few books for like my nieces there. But I got Test. We've been like supporting them at work because we do casual Fridays, or in this case this week casual Thursday, where you do not have to wear your scrubs into work on Friday, and you get to wear like work appropriate clothes. But you get to wear jeans and like a work appropriate shirt, and it can be a t-shirt, it can be a sweatshirt. I roll up in a sweatshirt every day, even though I do that on a normal basis, but I still donate. You have to donate a minimum of $2 to do this, but we support a different organization every quarter. And so for this quarter, from July, August, September, we are supporting the AAUW chapter in our local community. And this is the project I've been working on. I need to change the sprint banner now that I see that. I swear to God, I changed that last night, but here we go. Anyways, so this is what I was doing this week for my secret project. I got all these bubble letters, and I did not have an X-Acto knife at work, unfortunately. So I used a blade you would use on someone's eye. And I cut out all these letters. But I had other people at work help me decorate them, and then I went on Canva and I got some little things. Look at this little bookworm. Oh my God, can I maximize this? Oh, it won't maximize more than that. But this little bookworm, he's just a little worm, and I put some inspirational quotes on it. But this is our donation box at work because they do take donations of books and whatnot that they will be able to sell. But like I said, they are taking monetary donations as well, and all the proceeds from our local chapter, they support women's higher education, especially in fields that are typically male dominated, like medicine, engineering, technology, those big male dominated fields. They pick young women in the community and they give them scholarships, and they've been able to go from being able to give, like 50 years ago, this is when they started this, they used to be able to give two $100 scholarships. They are now able to give I think at last count, they were able to give 50 $1,000 scholarships out last year. So it's just this little thing we're supporting. And that's not the only thing with the box. I also think this edge of the box, look at it. Fantasy. I put all these little genres on it. And I just made all these in Canva where like I just picked out a font and some little graphics on it, but like I just got to arrange them on the box. Honestly, this is probably what took me during Lachette sprints. It took me like an hour and a half to do all these. Oh yeah, they also take puzzles and whatnot too. And then it is taking place September 8th to the 12th. I could not find this little dashy thing for the days, so I had to hand draw that because like I could not find one on the internet that was like the appropriate size. But yeah, they hit games. We got another little worm, our little bookworm, and I just put some inspirational quotes again on the box. This one over here, the little glasses one, says "Get book smart." But yeah, we just took like some random like letters around to random people in the office, and I went, "I need you to decorate this letter for my box," and I made people participate. But then I put their little accepting for what they all accept on it. So. Yeah, that was my little secret project I was working on, and I didn't tell no one I was doing it. So here we go. That's really all I had to show you guys for that. I haven't looked at the Oh, Corey, I'll accept your request before I forget to do this. I haven't looked at the July boards yet. Okay. That's a project I need to do during this first sprint. I also need to get dinner during the first sprint. Because I was talking to my grandma before sprint started here. But I got the executive dysfunction bad today, okay? So I already spun the wheel because I needed to know what I needed to set up for. I have my Crafty wheel on my phone here, and the options were diamond paint, blanket, or coloring. Yeah, those are the options. when I say blanket, because there's multiple blankets happening. I have the really big one, and then I took a picture of this one the other day, but it's my star blanket. However, I have the third blanket for the blanket is my niece's star blanket that I have not started, but was a potential for me to go ahead and start. I feel like I probably should finish that one first, but knowing me, it's going to take me 10,000 years to do a blanket. So I was like, I got to throw my niece's blanket on the wheel of chaos options. But I spun the wheel and it decided we're going to diamond paint first. So I'm going to spin the wheel every sprint and decide what we're doing. So I did get set up for my diamond painting. This is not the other diamond painting I was working on, but I decided to switch over to this one because I wanted something different. But this is a giant rainbow eyeball. If I get it close there, you can see what they look like. I'm going to get to the part, though, during this sprint where it's going to annoy the hell out of me because I do this every single time when I do these. I get these large ones that have large swaths of black on it, and I get very tired of doing the same color repeatedly. But where I am now is doing some of the eyelashes off to the side over here. So I put a little bit of them in, and I'm going to break this up. I think I'm only going to do a section of it. It's going to be a large chunk yet. But I got to break up the black, otherwise I will get very bored. So that's what we going to work on tonight. Let me share my extra camera so I can get it all set up. Oh, wait, shit. I already did it. I just have the camera off. Duh. Okay, let me get it back in position because I was a dumbass and moved it. I don't know how many spins we're going to do. Probably 3 or 4, guys, depending on how much we chat. Probably 3 because, well, we might do 4 because that might bring us to like 11 because I don't think there's anyone directly after me. There we go. I don't think there's anyone directly after me, so I think we could go until for like 4 sprints ish. We're gonna do hour-long ones tonight. Because I mean the dogs have a grooming appointment in the morning, but their appointment's not till 10. But I have to drive to my mom's house, which means I have to leave here by 8 so that I get there by 9 so that I can drive back here. It's complicated and I do this all the time, but it's fine. But yeah, that's gonna be, oh my bitch, work. Who gave you permission to do that? That was rude. That was so rude. As rude as the ghost opening the door repeatedly at work today. And what I mean by that is our automatic door would not stop opening and closing. Oh, shit. You know what? I'm a dumbass. I need to get you guys not to fall off the table, but I need to pull this back. There we go. So the section that I'm working on for the black is I'm going to stop like right about here where I have the plastic pulled back so that I'll do all of this section in black that needs to be done. That might be the only thing we do tonight, but it gotta be done. I did this on sprints last week when I was on a sprint, and then I did this green part while I watched Jurassic World Dominion last week / I did part of it during Nell's chatty bits last night. Where's my mouse at? What the fuck? Okay, I found it, guys. I'm struggling, I'm telling you. This whole week is getting thrown off. Also, bitch, that's not what I wanted. The heat is melting my brain, I swear. Hello, I picked it as a background ahead of time. Beautiful, except for I don't really like that. No, I don't like that either. Oh, I guess we'll just do this one so you guys can see what I'm doing. But yeah, this be what we're gonna work on. I'm gonna probably go make dinner here first, so I am gonna turn this camera off while I go make dinner. It shouldn't take me too long, but I am getting hungry now that I'm thinking about it. So. Anyway, I was saying on my link tree, I do have a link to the AAUW. They do take monetary donations for the higher education thing, so I just have that linked on there as well if anyone wants to look into that. Not required, I just wanted to share it because US education is super expensive. But we will go for an hour and then we will chat again then. Welcome back, guys. What did we all get up to? Obviously, you can see one. I did have dinner. I made a sourdough goat cheese. Um, but you can see Abba was working on the diamond painting. Get that little bit of a glare off of it. So I did all the black part. Oh, there's that diamond I lost. I was like, I damn well lost one. I didn't know where it went. Just found it when I was running my hand across that. You know how many times I did that trying to find that thing? Boop. But we did all the black, and then I did do a like up here where my finger is up here. Oh, it's because this whole thing is. Anyways, there's like a few little white spots up there that I went and I hadn't filled in. But you can see with our eyeball, I kind of went around this side of the color here so that we could do like it. Well, this is over here is gonna be your conjunctiva, but like, you know. Anyways, I did some of the lashes. You can kind of see them coming through. I mean, this is easier to see on this. When I was doing this part this past weekend, this was like really hard to like see what was even happening there. But looking at it on the camera here, I can totally see what's happening, and I'm like, ooh. See, I like that design. And I like that like little sparkle over here, like with the little brighter color. It's a really nice effect actually. You can't really tell it looking at it, but I am enjoying looking at it on this camera because it is really shining through there. Other than that, I did have the camera on, so you could probably see what I was doing. But how did I get over here? I was playing my bank game on my phone, where it obviously was very riveting, where you just hold the button down and hope for the best. But yeah, I'm actually quite content with how far I got. Like, I was starting to get a little, at the end of this sprint, they're like very tedious with like, oh my god, are we done with this color yet? So I am glad that we're going to move on to a different color. I'll probably do this blue chunk here next, and then this one, and then I don't know where I'll move on from there, but I'll probably do this blue chunk up here, and then this blue chunk, and then move over here is probably where I want to do. I don't really have much of a game plan for this one. We're just gonna kind of roll with it as one would. And then I was watching last week. It might be last week Fridays. Yeah, it's last week Friday. I was like, had to think. Okay. So yeah, last week Friday's financial audit. I have not finished watching it. I kind of suspect there probably won't be one tomorrow, but I guess we'll see. Wait, what did I come on here for? I don't even remember. I don't remember why I opened this, but yeah, that's what I was looking on there. Okay, what am I looking for, guys? Oh, the wheel. I'm looking for something. Okay, so here's our lovely wheel. Oh, here. Make sure the brightness is down low enough for you guys to see. Okay, so maybe it needs to be lower enough for you guys to see, but there you go. I can't really see it, but it's fine. We're gonna spin the wheel to see what we're gonna work on next. Hello, Shelby. Oh, okay. See, that one just says blanket. So what that one means, that means the big blanket. So. Oh, I thought you were gonna come say hi. Shelby's here. Hi, Shelby. Hi. You look pretty tonight. Are you happy? She's very hard to read. Hi. Oh, you're purring. Are you happy? Okay, maybe she's not happy. She's moved away over there. Okay, timer. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go get the big blanket so that I can show you guys where we are on progress on it. So I'll be right back. Okay, so I'll turn off this camera, at least for the time being. There we go. Um, got my big head here. This is the current ball yarn we're working with. Now this is covered in ellie fur because someone was lying on it. I don't even know where we are. It's getting very heavy. Let me tell you that. It's getting to be very heavy. Okay. Oh my gosh, where do I even have all of this string at? It's all the way over there. String. Okay. Here we are. I haven't worked on it much since the last short I posted. We're doing a color change row right now, which I'm going to undo that last stitch because I think it's going apart anyways. But yeah, we'll be working on this. This is definitely something I'm going to need to turn the AC on for because this is getting very big and very heavy. Well, okay, this is it. I don't even know how far. Well, I know we just started this color. Give me a moment. I'm gonna pull up this stripies. Loading. That's Allie's game code. I need crochet. I need this one. Okay. Oh shit. I need that. Okay. So we are in the middle of doing 8 rows of the white, which should bring us to row 86 after this. And I'm on row 79 currently. So we got a bit to go, but this one is super easy to work up and like pretty mindless. So I'm content with that. Yeah, I'll go through the comments here. My thing jumpied. I can bring you guys close. You know what? I can bring you guys closer. I can set this off to the side. There we go. That's better. Now I see it better. I'm not gonna want to keep this on. Oh my god, it's gonna get too hot. Tula said hello to Glenda and Christina's here. Hello to Tula, Corey, Toy, and Glenda, and a hello to Christina. And the link to Nicole's. Yay for Nightbot, seriously. Yeah, I figured it out. I was like, let me figure the little Nightbot out. Chilling at home on the 4th because it's too hot. Dude, it is too hot. My plan, okay, so the dogs have their grooming appointment tomorrow, and then my grandma needs help with her phone because her cell phone broke this week, apparently, which she has a track phone, if y'all remember what that is. So, she needs help setting that up tomorrow, so. And then the plan is my mom has a pool, so I think I'm going to be the pool. And since both my mom and dad are gone, family doesn't get together like they used to, or they don't simply invite me, but I would rather read. Dude, sometimes my cousins and stuff, not my cousins, but like my aunts will have like a party and not invite my mom or us to it. We're like, that's kind of rude, but okay. Yes. This is just not sharing the links during the chatty bits. It's just to help keep retention on the stream, but during a sprint, okay. And hello to Tennille. Thanks to Glenda. Late getting home. I'm about to start today's pages of Among the Burning Flowers. I don't think it was really late getting home. It's about what I expected for him to do 20 surgeries and then want to do 20 same-day post-ops. It went fine. I don't think the training of the new girl went well because I thought that was very stupid of them to do that to us. Also, the fact that no one ever told us we were supposed to be training her and just were just like, I guess just do this. Oh, hello to Tennille. And Tennille says hello back to Toya. I know, isn't it so cute? I was so happy with it. Very nice. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I was so excited about doing it. It made me so happy. Thank you guys. Oh, I will. I was gonna do that during the sprint, and then I went to the kitchen to make my dinner, and then I forgot what the hell I was doing. The ADHD is not my friend this week. Hello, Casey, and hello to Casey. Waiting my birthday dinner to arrive. Birthday is unavailable. Happy early birthday. We're celebrating today. You know what? Fair. Okay, I need to take my hair down. I've had it up like all day because it's been so humid. And dude, tell me why work keeps turning the AC off at night and then they don't turn it on until 11 a.m. the next day. Because the building is sweating, is literally what they said. Bro, just turn the AC on. Get over it. People can get over it and they can just be freaking cold in the morning, okay? And hi to Glenda. Hey, Casey, and happy pre-birthday. Hello, Miss Nor. You back? Oh, see, we got scared during the sprint. See, there were fireworks. We hear the sounds. Ellie doesn't like fireworks. Ellie don't like fireworks at all. Happy early birthday to Casey. Hello to Toya, and thank you. Thank you to Glenda. Same, and I made it. Dude, sometimes it'd be like that. Yeah. August 6th is the plan. Originally because it's such a complicated case, she has to be last case of the day. Originally we were looking at September, but as long as his surgery days weren't too booked, his surgery schedulers were being able to like work them in a little bit sooner. So we got it in about a month sooner. So I'm happy with that. Hello, Megan. Currently reading Dire Bound, 21% in. Okay, see, I think I don't have that one actually on my Kindle, but I think I have it saved. Hello to Toya, Tula, Corey, Glenna, Christina, Tennille, and Casey. And hey to Megan. And hey to Megan again. Good night, y'all, on happy sprinting. Tennille said hi to Megan. And thank you guys for hanging out. And hello, Donna, popping in the love on the like button for head of the house. YouTube scrolling for some by doubling my right and or stitch. Hey, you know what? Sometimes I just turn on sprints just to have it on, and I don't say anything. I'm actually quite a lurker on sprints. I'm not gonna lie. Glenda says hello to Susan and Donna. Good night to Tula to Care. Finished today's pages of Among the Burning Flowers, and now I need to catch up with my buddy on her thoughts. I need to finish my Heartstopper reread. I'm on volume 3. I started it before work this morning because I didn't have to be in until 8, so I'll probably do that tonight again after sprints. I'll probably finish up that volume. But besides that, I have that audiobook I was listening to, but yeah, my headphones were hurting my ears, and my ears, I don't know. I just don't want to put them in again because my ears were hurting so much earlier. I didn't say show me your belly. It's okay. Toy read 22 pages. Okay, book. I swear, this kid. So my mom has Life 360, and like my younger brother just like runs around the neighborhood nonstop, but his dad also lives in the neighborhood, so it like constantly pings off of him being close to his dad's house or my mom's house or the pool, like the community pool, because for some reason, okay, riddle me this. My mom has a pool in the backyard. It's an above ground pool, but like it looks like an in ground pool because there's a deck built around it. His father has a pool at their house as well. And yet the kid still has a pool pass for the community pool. Bro, I'd never go to the community pool. Hello Hillary, you made it to 89% in the Lantras by Brandon Sanderson. I have not read anything by Sanderson. See, look, now he arrived at home. He just he arrived at Dad's house, and then he arrived at home, and then he left Dad's house. It's because he's freaking. My brother is way too active. He is way too soulful. Let me tell you, how did my mom had 6 kids or 5 kids, and damn boy is the most social one ever. Working on a character name and some details on her short story. I admire people who can write because it could not be me. Just saying. Now there's sirens. And thank you guys for hanging out today. Oh, this blanket, it is very comfy. It's very hot, but the wheel said we need to work on it, so I guess we're gonna work on it, I guess. So I'll do that. I need to weave this in though. I need to find a needle to weave that. Where did I even put my needles? Okay, well I need to find a needle so I can weave this in, because usually I do wait until I get a few rows past to weave in, but we'll do that. I gotta weave that in. Hey, Ellie. Tina says hi to you, even though you dying too. Ellie's getting hot too. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. She's also just dying in the heat wave. But yeah, since the wheel says we're gonna work on this next, this is what we're gonna work on. It just has so much of Ellie's hair on it. She's been laying on this thing. She loves it. Ellie loves this thing, so it's fine. It's because I'll make it big enough for us both to cuddle in. It's fine. How many sections are able to go? I don't even know. Okay, so 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more sections to go. Yep. And 5 more sections to go. Ha! It's fine. Okay, well, we'll go into this next sprint, and then we will chat again in an hour. Welcome back, guys. How are we doing? My arm is getting tired from this. So I think we're only going to do one more sprint after this because my arm is getting tired. Also, I need to drink more water, apparently. But how did we do? She's been on the couch. She got off the couch. She got on the couch. She got off the couch. She flopped it over in my arms, if you guys didn't see. And then she flopped it over there, and now she's back, and now she's like semi laying in the blanket. I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she's here. But what did you guys all get up to? I finished the one row, and then like the color change row, and then this is technically the third row of this color now. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't remember what I'm doing though. I drop it. The loop. I saved it. Okay, let me turn that off. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh, Shelby. I also talked to my mom during that sprint. Also probably see my weird facial reactions to the show I was watching because this bitch. Okay, I love a good conspiracy theory, guys. Don't get me wrong. This bitch is crazy. I love a good conspiracy theory. But she's teaching her children that the earth is flat. So, there are limits, and that be one of them. Just saying, Just saying. So, yeah, anyways. But yeah, that's what I got up to. So I did finish the one episode, and yeah, I'm 25 minutes into the next episode, and I feel like I should be concerned. I hadn't heard she was sharing some Charlie Kirk conspiracy theories as well. Hadn't heard those before. I would just need to research them. She's really bad at explaining them, so it's interesting. But anyways, what did you guys get up to? Brooklyn joined us. Hello. And I did the little thingy, so this comes up again. Journey, create, and tell your story makers. Like the stream, subscribe, and join the quest. Hydrate and take a stretch break. Share your July adventures in Discord and the link to the Discord. Like I said, my arm is getting tired, so I think after this we're only gonna do one more sprint. Obviously I haven't figured out what we're doing for that last sprint yet, but we'll do something. I forgot to that's not what I wanted. I had to get up kind of early for work this morning. I forgot. Well, I didn't have to get up early. I did get up early because somebody woke me up. Why are you side-eyeing me? Don't look at me like that. I'm going to get you ice cream tomorrow. Why are you looking at me like that, Elle? She's like side-eyeing me. We're going to go get ice cream tomorrow. You like ice cream. You like your peanut butter ice cream? Yeah, see? Well, you got to stop looking at me like that. Put your eye normal. She's like annoyed. She's annoyed with life, I guess. I don't know. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you guys for hanging out today. And Jean joined us. Hello. My brain is crashing too, and I don't think my AC is working, bro. Even with the AC, sometimes I question my AC unit because my thermometer one. So I have to have one of those stupid wall units, but I have a little temperature thermometer, and also tells me the humidity. It would be reading 79, and the AC doesn't kick on, and the AC set at 72. I don't know how that works, but I don't work. Clicked on the wrong thing. But I was like, I don't know. I turned it off for the try booth so you guys can hear me, but still, it's weird. It's weird. I need to start a new project. See, I have a potential new project on the wheel if it spins that, but I don't know. Speaking of fireworks, I just heard one. Used to love fireworks shows, but now ugh, and people keep going until August. I would say September. I would honestly argue September. I just heard fireworks. So technically, fireworks are only legal here for the 4th of July, the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. And it has to be between 7 p.m. and 11 p.m. and it has to be on private property. You cannot go to a park. You cannot go to a business. You can't do this in the road. It has to be on private property and it has to be 150 feet away from any people. Whether people actually listen to that or not is another thing, but that is technically the legality rules per the sheriff's department. They had it online. But I would honestly argue through Labor Day, which is like what, the first Monday in September. But yeah, no, like this next part, I gotta take that one, Miss L, out to go do her bathroom stuff. She's so funny. She's been sleeping like this lately, like on these pillows. It's so funny. She climbs up on top of this one and uses that one. You look so funny. I love you, Nor. But yeah. I would honestly argue they're gonna sit this through like Labor Day. I can already hear them doing it. Shelby doesn't mind fireworks. Shelby loves the pretty lights in the sky. I do not care for them. Never have. I've never really understood the appeal to them. Read a little bit of the murder of Mr. Wickham, but now it's time for bed. Oh, you're welcome to Neil. Susan is Wiki own character goals, motivation, and conflict. Important. Like I said, I really admire people who can write because it ain't me. I can do a lot of other random shit. I can write a medical document. I cannot write a story. Hillary's only has 18 pages left in only interest. Well, I hope the last 18 pages are splendid. Let me change the banner before I forget. Also, I want to check who is technically the next on the Discord, or not the Discord, Sprint Train. Okay. Okay, I'm the only one on here, so I can change the time zone. Okay. So. Sorry, I gotta scroll. So, yep, it's me tonight, and then I don't think anyone is scheduled for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm scheduled until 11, which gives us like an hour for one more sprint. And then I think the next ones scheduled are Tula's on Sunday for normal ones. Yeah, I think that's where they are. Because, like, Paula and Didi went, I went. Yeah, I think that's when they will be next. I think Tula's would be the next ones. And then Chantel on Monday. I think is the plan. Yeah, that looks about it. I mean, maybe somebody else will tomorrow, and they're just on the spreadsheet yet, but that's what it looked like. It's not curing cancer, but if my writing makes people happy, and that's important. It is. You know, not everything can be super magical. I mean, my medical documents, I can write. I work for an ophthalmology clinic, so that's what I do. which I really was struggling with that yesterday with the heat. Like I was like, it's making my brain break because I wrote my entire plan for this patient's chart in German. Guys, it has to be in English. The doctor doesn't even speak German, it's just me. Had to translate my entire document, and I don't know why. It was like the patient was just, it was a super weird case, and it was, I don't even know what happened with like their actual case. I just followed the doctor in there because I saw that they were in there alone, and like she was like, I'm just super concerned about them because they weren't making sense, they were forgetting words, they seemed very anxious, like they just seemed off. um and then we called their emergency contact, which was their son, which was listed on their HIPAA as well. I'm like, and they said that was normal for them, but I'm like, but for some reason, when I wrote the word, called patient's emergency contact son, for some reason, at every word after son, I put son in German, then everything else was in German. So I had to like go back and translate all of that because, well, it's just me who knows German. So, anyways, for this last sprint, we'll go ahead and we'll spin our wheel and see what we get for us to work on. Shelby, that's why you so chonky. Oh, we got the same thing, guys. We're gonna keep working on this blanket, so that's fine, I guess. Whoa, you know what? Though this is my biggest project, so we'll keep working on this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Shelby, that's why you're so chonky. You're like splayed out there like a little pancake. She's so chonky over there. Okay, so we can. Oh, I already turned off. So I can just unplug this because we don't need this anymore tonight. This USB camera. Like I said, this started this last sprint. I do need to bring her out to do her nighttime routine because I'm late by 30 minutes. Um, but I'll keep working on the blanket then. Let me find all time on back. All right, everyone. Happy last productivity sprint, whatever you want to do, whether it's crafting, writing, reading, whatever you want to do. One more hour, and then we'll reconvene then. Ellie. Welcome back from that final sprint. How did we do? I'm now on row 83, and this color needs to go to 86. So we're getting there. Also took Ellie out. She did come up here and sit down for a little bit, and then she sat under the blanket on the floor for a little bit. And now, she's somewhere in the bedroom. Haven't actually looked at where she is exactly. Um, they're setting off fireworks yet, and Ellie is not a fan of the fireworks, so they very much scare her. But yeah, we're making some decent progress. I also played a little bit of my game for a little bit as well because why not? Not my bank game. It's just like one of those games where you like tap the screws of a certain color to like clear the board. It's just like one of those games. I played 2 levels of that, but it was a not simple game. But yeah, I'm quite happy with tonight's progress. 'Cause this color, we are halfway through it today. After this row, we just have like the 3 more. So I'm pretty content. So that's like half the chunk. And then we'll go back after this color. We go back into this color for a little bit. But yeah, we're making some good progress. We're almost there. Almost there. So I'm content with that. Find my mouse so I can screw. I know Anna popped in. Sorry, I'm thirsty. Get some fish water. Just coming in to say hi, hit the like button. I have to go to bed early. Love how your blanket is looking. Thank you. Yeah, I am pretty happy. It is getting very heavy, but I am happy with it. And I think it'll be very cozy for the couch. It definitely is not going to be something that I'm able to like sit under like whenever, like this kind of weather. It's getting very hot to sit under, but it's fine. Brooke, what are you doing? You get off that. I'm gonna skip over my own comments for the most part. Except for this one. If you guys were watching, this is ever gonna pop up. I do not care about that. Get off that. Thank you. Is a comment gonna pop up? This thing is gonna piss me off tonight. Are you really that mad about me unhooking the camera? I'm so sorry. What? Fine. Just putting it back in make you happy. We'll see. Anyways, I put a comment in here about if y'all were watching my reactions. It was not anything that was happening with the blanket. It was literally just what was happening on the TV. Hello. Are you going to work? I think it was literally just angry that I disconnected that camera earlier. Yeah. Okay, don't shoot the comment. It's fine. There we go. Restream. Get your shit together. I can tell it's restream, so don't worry. Also, the chef popped in. The comment's not gonna pop up. But the chef has been updating their reading journal, decorating. Her kid, Hey Jay, is amazing. Well, time ago. There's a firework again. You know what? you do you, Restream. You're so slow tonight. Susan got a lot of the synopsis, but they're also heading to bed. Oh, and I did say goodnight to Susan. You're welcome. Christina finished a movie. That's fine. I am so behind on my YouTube podcast episodes that I like to watch because I watched the 3 Jurassic Park and then the 3 Jurassic World, like all back to back. Here's the thing though, I low-key want to watch them all again. Like I love Jurassic Park. Not even gonna lie. Okay, anyways, you're welcome, Christina. I hope you have a good fun night as well, since the stream is just gonna be slow. You really don't think that much? Remember to hydrate. Feed thyself, check laundry, take minutes, stretch yourself and walk to the bed, and also make sure you sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. I did have a very, very long video go out this morning. Well, it's not super long. It's the longest video I have on my channel. But it is like almost an hour long of my reaction to the last 4 TOG books. Oh, my friend answered my question. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. And Hillary finished Elantris, 4 stars, and you are welcome. So I already talked about the video I had to go out today. Next sprints are Saturday morning, 7 to noon. I'll be around tomorrow, probably in the comments in the afternoon. Because like I said, I got some running around to do in the morning, and I gotta go talk to my grandma and stuff in the morning. But I should be around towards the afternoon. Magical Legend of the Leprechauns, a 1999 movie. Oh my gosh, we were talking about the 1900s earlier yesterday at work because, first of all, this doctor is literally only 5 months older than me, but she likes to comment about anyone who was born in the 2000s or later. I'm like, girl, we were literally born in 98. And she tries to justify it as it being 19 something means it's we're old. I'm like, girl, we're literally you just turned 28. Don't say that. But it is what it is. I love this actor. She's so funny though. Dude, what is that? Go away. I don't even know what's popping up on screen. First of all, why okay. I was like, I can't even see the top of the screen. Anyways, this is throwing a fit tonight. But thank you guys for joining. I did share my secret project box in the Discord so that it can be in show and tell on Sunday. I should be around this Sunday. This past Sunday, I was in and out because I was, going for an appointment for Monday. That was super, super early. But yeah. It should be good. And then sprints next week. Monday night like normal. Tuesday on Gens for Massverse. We're starting ACOTAR. I mean, technically, you could already start ACOTAR if you want, but that's when our first sprints are. Massverse on my channel Wednesday, and then Jesse on Thursday. And then no sprints Friday or Saturday next week because that is when I am going on my girls trip. Romeo and Juliet story. Oh, okay. You know what? I can see that for the title. But yeah, I'm going on a girls trip next weekend. We're going to a book festival, and we really just kind of all hang out because we don't get to as much anymore. So I do enjoy when I get to go over to my friends and we kick her husband out of the house for the weekend and tell him to go spend time with his brother, and we hang out. So I do enjoy that. But yeah, that's all I really have for tonight. Like I said, I'll be around tomorrow in the comments, I'm sure. And then Saturday, I think even after sprints, I really don't have much going on Saturday. Except for maybe something. My mom. Well, I guess I'll find out tomorrow if my mom has plans for us or not. But I will see you guys later.